myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Arthur. Welcome in, dude. Joe, good morning. How are we? Appreciate you all coming in. Touch wood, we've got no light on yet, so we'll see how today goes. We did a little bit, for anyone who doesn't know, we had some PC problems Thursday, Friday last week. And I've done some things over the last couple of days that hopefully, fingers crossed, fix it. So we'll see. You on the patio drinking coffee? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate the lurk, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. There's very limited servers to jump on. I did have a look for some new ones, but something's a little off with the launcher. It's servers that normally don't have no mods, and they state no mods in the description. I've got like loads of mods on, so I'm thinking there must be something not quite right. So I'm gonna jump on. I'm gonna jump on that. I think a new Chinaris adventure. Happy hump day, everybody, as well. It's Wednesday already. Who would have thought? I think we are getting in, we should be we played this last night for a little bit, didn't we? So we should be fresh as a daisy. We've had new internet installed as well, so we're now fiber. So we've upped the bit rate a bit, so the stream should be should even be more crispier. Co niecznie? O, Niznoi. Not bad. Gotta see, yeah, cheers, Joe. Thank you, dude. It's, it was a bit touch and go for a minute. I didn't know really quite what to expect, and I had to try this before going out and spending on a new case and it's not just a new case though, is it? You know, you're having to sort of buy all the extras as well, like thermal paste and stuff, so it's yeah. So hopefully what I've done fixes it, and then if it doesn't fix it, with, like, I've tested the PSU as well. The PSU I've got is it's got a little button on the back of it that you hold down, and you press and hold down, and it sort of does a series of tests on the PSU, and that come back green light. So like, I still don't know how much you can trust that test. So, you know, we're fairly certain that that the PSU's okay. So we're certain the PSU's okay. And then it would just be a matter then of, is the graphics card failing? So, yeah. So I'm hoping what I've done fixes it, because we could be going down the road of a lot of expense. But, yeah. We shall see. See how we get on. Let's eat me plum. So there's 30, I think it was 33 on, 34 with me, I think, on the server. So it's not crazy busy, but it is in the morning, so we'll see how we get on. We're very limited now to vanilla-ish servers, especially after last week's death. You know, I never like to call sus, but yeah, that was pretty sussy. It's alright, I don't get this, right? So I can put a broom on my back, but I can't put a pipe on my back. Don't get it. Yeah, so that's where we are. We spent the last couple of days trying to work things out, seeing what's what, and weighing up our options, which isn't a lot of options. So it was it was either spend 150 quid. I was looking at one case, 150 quid on a case, not knowing if that would cure the problem or not. So we thought, you know what, we'll do a little bit of adjusting, shall we say, of the case. Try and get this graphics card to sit in the slot. But all, it seems to have done the trick. But we'll see. See how we get on. I was even looking at seeing if I could afford a is that 2019 map? Second edition 2019, okay. Yeah, we looked at see if I could afford a PC on the finance. Oh, look out. All blue today, boys and girls, today. Yeah, we'll take the rags. Yeah, so we've upped the bitrate as well because we had fiber installed yesterday afternoon. So we've increased the bit rate. So the stream should be nice and crisp. Hopefully. Didn't have a look in here, did we? Another saw. We are on a base building server. So I don't expect to see a lot of players around, but we shall have to see. Oh, we need the well, don't we? Let's go to this go to the well here instead of Berezino. Yeah, let's do that. I'm loving the drip, Bammers. Loving it. Yeah, so fiber means now that we can stream to multiple platforms now at the same time. So I'm thinking of chucking up the YouTube short streams again, because those were doing as well, right? And then we're gonna have a look at Twitch as well. I'm not streamed on Twitch in about it's got to be 12. Got to be 12 months, surely. What I just heard footsteps behind me. Yeah, must have been Doris, I think. I think it's Doris. I don't think it's Sporty Spice. I've not even seen it yet. Sounds like Doris. Oh, and it is Sporty Spice. My God, she's loud. How? I love how the Zeds push down the grass as well. Could do a little bit more in that one. How are they patchy today, aren't they? Duct tape. Has that got a mag in? No, I suppose we can chamber it. That's what I wanted. Another... No, we ain't got a room anyway. No room at the inn. What's our stats like? We'll do this well pretty soon, couldn't we? Then we shall... I don't know where we're going to go yet, you know? I'm not sure. I don't know if we go up to Berezino, Svet, and up there and around there. I don't know. We shall think about it. That won't be on me. That will not be on me. We have a chambered IJ. Must be around the... the store there. Yeah, oh, Garain, good morning, dude. PC, yeah, it seems to be, mate. It seems to be, so we're just, seeing how it goes. But it seems to be alright. Fingers crossed. I think what I've done has done the trick. But yeah, good morning, dude. Appreciate you coming in. Good to see you. There is someone here with us. I want to... Can we get in position by this? Oh, come on, be... Oh, yes. Come on up. Wait, what? Yeah, it wasn't me who wagged that one. Alright. It wasn't me who wagged that one. I think that's the one that we heard when we were in there. Let's go this side. Let's go this side. Looks like it's going dark as well, isn't it? No, sun's coming up rather. Is it? Depends which side. No, that's... I think the sun is coming up. See what we'll say when we're on this side of the map. Yeah, it should be coming up. We'll soon know in about an hour, in about 10 minutes, won't we? There's someone here. We heard ag about a couple of minutes ago. And there's an ag said down that way. So we just want to wait here and see. There was a time we can get in that tree. I don't know if you still can. Just listening to all these Zeds just running around, right? There used to be a time when the Zeds didn't run. They're all walkers. Just thinking back, I used to play server called Chernarus Fallen. They always used to have runners. They had runners and crawlers and walkers. They had all three. Let's repair this, Are they gonna see me? There's some Zeds here and there. I don't know if they went in the beige or if they've... They may have F11'd. I think they probably have, haven't they? I can't hear none. Oh, you still can! You still can. Look at that. Right in the V of the tree. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. We're going to ag about a million Zeds, you know. Oh, we get them in one by one. We might be all right. Cheers, Doris. Whoa! 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 I wonder if you could spend the whole stream in that tree. I'm sitting here thinking to myself, could we do it? How soon? Because you don't look up, right? No one looks at, well, I say no one looks up. Players are starting to realize that they need, I think we got it wrong. I think the sun's going down. I think it's our position on the map. It's giving us false impressions. I'm seeing more and more players now starting to look up in DayZ. It's not as like 12 months ago, 24 months ago, no one looked up in DayZ. No one. Whereas now everybody's thinking, right, we gotta look up now. And I'm wondering if you were sort of sat in that tree, how long would it take for someone to realize where you were? We'd probably do with his bag. Oh, he's run the other way. Oh no, he's coming back. Wait! Let's lock this one in. Oh, yeah. Is that on me? Or was he agged on the ag? God knows. I don't know. I will take one more. Loot through and get out of here. We have no plan for today. We're just gonna go with the flow, I think. A sporter with rounds. Yeah, I'll take that. Typical, innit? The minute you repair your clothes, you find some better ones. Typical. I suppose we could go over the top, couldn't we? Thinking of just popping back to that well. Just to top up a little bit more. prefer not to argue, but I don't think it's gonna happen. And there was a oh, it might be alright. He's looking, but he don't see. Look. Oh, come on. Rounds there. Come on, Sporty Spice. 15. We shall keep what we got for now, I think. There's an apple spawned in as well now. Oh, there was meat on that box, wasn't there? I knew there was something I was forgetting. Ooh. Get out of here. Right, let's hit this little town on the top here. A hunting stand up here as well. You've got one on the edge of the woods here, and then you've got one on the tippy top. Where's the one on the edge? There it is. There's the one on the edge of the woods. See, wouldn't have thought that's west, but it is. Oh, cheers, Joe. Oh, look, some more when I get to... Cheers, cheers, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Enjoy your day, Joe. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, dude. Hey, happy Wednesday, Coma. How you doing, mate? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, Coma. Appreciate you, mate. And then we got one in the field up here then, haven't we? Alright, let's eat some of this food before we get robbed. Well, just getting ready for work. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing well, mate. Try and chuck these crisps in as well. Not crisps, but the crackers really, aren't they? Alright, should be one in the field there as well. Here she is. Let me guess, Janaris. Yeah, we've haven't been on Janaris in it's gotta be a month, you know. Because we had 2 weeks of Deer Isle. And then we had 2 weeks of Namalsk. Yeah, so we haven't played Janaris in a while, you know. It's been about 4 or 5 weeks, I think, since we played. Janaris, Namalsk was a lot of fun, and Deer Isle was. Did we play Livonia before? I can't remember. But yeah, it's been a good 4 or 5 weeks since we played Janaris. That couple of weeks, I think it was... Did we have 2 weeks on Deer Isle or 1? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was 2. Because the One Life... I swear the One Life went on for about 3 or 4 days. And Amalska was pretty fun as well. It is, Karma, because, yeah, like... Yeah, you all know how much I love Janaris, right? And it is home. And it is just nice to sort of come back and think, yeah, Janaris. Yeah. And I don't know what it is with Janaris. Like, it's not even the fact that I know Janaris well. I just feel, I think it's probably because it was the first map I ever played. And, you know, that map where you cut your teeth in. It just kind of feels, yeah, it just feels like home. But yeah, so but it is nice to mix it up a bit. Because, like, I know more than anybody how much I play Janaris, and I know it can kind of get a little bit boring. Especially if there's a shitload of maps to play as well, but... So yeah, so we might go back to something else next week. Might go back to a little bit Namalsk or something. Or Livonia. I haven't played Livonia in a while, have we? Try that, maybe. It's finding a good Livonia server for me. It's fun. It's like anything. I don't like bases, and it's each to their own. But for me, I don't know. Base is just. I think if there's if there's like 3 or 4 of you, and you got a base, then base is fun then, right? Because there's a shitload you doing it. But I just can't seem to get excited about it when I'm on my own. I don't know why. Yeah, it's it is what it is. So. Karma, right? Like, I think, I think, about that with Deer Isle and Bitterroot and stuff. I think, I should know them better. But it's like anything, and I think it also, helps where you, when you first came to DayZ. I think that's a lead in. Cause as well, isn't it? So I started off on Xbox, right? And I started off on Xbox 2018. There was only one map, and that was Janaris, right? So that's all I could play. And then Livonia hit, and then we played probably, I don't know, a couple of 100 hours of Livonia, and then I didn't like Livonia. So I was on console for 3 years, 4 years. And then, yeah. Then when I come to PC, that's when you started on PS4. You know what? I saw a couple of my mates play on PS4, Coma, and mate, it looked absolutely wild. Like some of the servers looked absolutely wild. But that's the thing, though, right? You know, when you left console, right? But that was the reason why you probably left console. That was to play on all the modded maps. I know when I was on console, right? And I used to watch the likes of Tope and Minder, and they would be playing the Malsk, and I was thinking, oh my god, I can't wait to play on the Malsk. Because I think I just trying to think, was Dear Isle released on PC when I came to PC, or was that after? Can't remember. I've got a feeling it was probably after. Because we played a lot of Banov, me and Old Man Gamer. Played a lot of Banov, and Banov was, when Banov came out, right? I loved it. Me and Old Man both loved it. We played a lot of it, but it very quickly became just another map. That makes sense. And we played Banov in the snow. And oh my god, Banov in the snow just felt right for the map. And me and Old Man always said that Banov should be a winter map. It just felt... It felt nice in a winter map, because when it was just like a normal summer, it just came another generic map, right? And then when the snow dropped, I was like, oh my god, it's perfect. I wasn't too bad, Coma, on the old joystick, on the old controller. I wasn't too bad. I made a point of trying to be as fast as I could. And I've forgotten all the controls now, so. But yeah, it was it was clung, wasn't it? Trying to pull your gun out and you had the wheel, and yeah, it wasn't great, was it? But I know some still play it, they're looking at it and they're thinking they have no sort of reason to leave console and come to PC. And there's some great servers on there now. Like, even KK have got their own server on console. I don't like the P1. No, let's just take the reins. I'm not a fan of the P1. I don't know why. Well, there's someone at the well then. Oh, toxic strike. What would that be? Gorka? No, can't be Gorka. It's the same here, Coma. Same here with me, dude. I was exactly the same as you. When DayZ dropped on console, I specifically went out to buy a console to buy an Xbox with a copy of DayZ. And then, yeah, DayZ was the reason then to why I'm now on PC. Oh, they're there. It's a hell of a game, mate. Like, I often wonder how many consoles, how many PCs, right? DayZ's responsible for selling. And that's yeah, you know, you've hit the nail on the head there, Comma, when you said that. No, for gamers, yeah, there's something very, very special about DayZ that no other game studio has replicated. Like, no one has come close to this. No one. And you hear it every so often. Oh, you know, the next game that's coming out is going to be a DayZ killer and blah blah blah. And it comes out and you're like, really? Is this your DayZ killer? So it's yeah, there's something very, very, very unique about DayZ. And I know I for one cannot put my finger on it. Like, I often think of playing other games, and I think, and I know you shouldn't compare game to game, do you know what I mean? Because there are games out there, but when I think about games, I think, right, what I think about the multiplayer, right? And I think about what makes me play DayZ time after time after time after time, and I think it was the PvP, it's the adventure. It's everything, right? So when I look at a new game, I look, right, is it going to offer me hours of play like DayZ? And I'm thinking it probably won't, you know. Oh, exactly that, Coma. Exactly that, dude. Yeah, like it has all its... It has all its imperfections, but yeah, you know, I still look at the game and I think of all the things that frustrate me about the game, and I'm like, I still love the game, still love it. You know what I mean? You know, it like you're saying, even with all its features, it's still a perfect game, mate. It is. Very much is perfect. It's got it all, and I'm so surprised that they're having, you know, the big streamers, you know, the likes of, you know, the Running Man and Taupe and Minder and all the, you know, all the great DayZ streamers we watch. I'm so surprised they haven't got themselves together and said, look, you know, can we produce something that's similar to this? I don't know. But yeah, mate, it's perfect. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, no one needs to I think you all know how much I love DayZ, right? I'm hoping the rain will soften our footsteps. Oh, well, not so muffle our footsteps. Put that in there. Bases everywhere. Only downside of the server. Yeah, well, I've played a little bit of DayZ as well, comma. Yeah, I played a little bit of it, not much, probably, I don't know, 50 hours. Yeah, I kind of liked it. Yeah, and I kind of get that whole base building thing, because you hear quite a lot of that with DayZ, that, you know, they haven't updated the base building. And the last time they did it, you know, they balanced it. Well, they say balanced. They balanced it in the... towards the bases, not towards the raiders. So it's... They've taken it the other way, haven't they? But yeah, you have a lot of that. But I think it will come. I think it will come. Because that seems to be, you know, the basis seems to be the, I was going to change those out, but they're red. Yeah, that sort of seems to be the hot topic at the minute. You know, if you ask any player what thing that needs, you know, name, I don't know, 5 things that need improving in DayZ. They're obviously going to say the Zs, you know, they're obviously going to say bug fix and blah, blah, blah. And I think a majority will say base building as well. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. But again, that was when DayZ came out. There was 2 of them, wasn't there? There was DayZ and Dead Matter, and they were both tipped to be the DayZ killers. And hang on a minute. Yeah, and they were tipped to be the next DayZ killers. And there was so much hype around them when they came, you know, they came out, and I was like, okay. And then when it came out, I was like, oh, okay, not a DayZ killer then. But yeah. I don't know whatever happened to Dead Matter. I don't even know if that's still out, you know. Or if it ever did come out, because there was 2 together, wasn't there? There was DayZ and Dead Matter. Yeah, exactly that, Coma. Like, you know, when they, like, you know, you build and hype up for the games. And everyone was saying, oh, DayZ killer, blah, 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 blah. And then the minute it came out, you're like, hang on, no. Like, this game's, like, it's completely the opposite, you know. Like, you can probably say it was similar in a way. But, yeah, you know, when I think of DayZ, I don't think DayZ, you know. But yeah, I don't know ever what happened to Dead Matter. I don't know. I don't even know if that came out. Because DayZ, right? DayZ was so convinced that it was going to be a DayZ killer. I remember they got all the big streamers on board to play the game as well. That they would, you know, that they... Which shows me that they were kind of... That's the kind of game... Those were the gamers that they were going for. Dead Man is dead, is it? Yeah, I've not heard a great deal about Dead Matter. Let me give me some gamma. Yeah. And they were so convinced, right, in Coma, that the DayZ was their sort of their group of people. I remember the big streamers were playing it as well. Yeah. It's more Dead. Yeah, I think I was. Yeah, see, Dead side for me. Coma reminds me of Rust. So, you know, when you're thinking of game similarities, you're almost thinking, you know, when I'm thinking Dead side, I'm thinking Rust, you know. Not one of these are a double. Yeah, it is. It's more Rust, right? Absolutely is. I was watching a dude on TikTok stream DayZ, and he kept referring it to Rust. He sort of like said, "Oh, you know, there's so much like Rust and blah blah blah," and I was happy, you know, just watching him, and I had to jump in the comments. I was like, "Dude, come on, DayZ's nothing like Rust, like the completely opposite end of the scales." And he was like, no, they're, you know, they're the same. I was like, mate, come on, they're not. Think about it. They're not. Thinking we could go over to worth going over to Gorka. We'll see what guns we've got by the time we get on the road and see if it's night. Yeah, I know, it's like, oh, mate, like... And, yeah, but, you know, this dude was is this a base? I think no? I'm surprised that is not a base. But, yeah, this dude was trying to convince everybody in this chat that Rust and DayZ were the same thing. I was like, mate, come on. It's nothing like DayZ. Oh, there's the door. Can we get around the back of that? I've got a hatchet. No. Oh. Can we get around the back of that door? Is there a hatchet here? I reckon we can see the back of that door, you know. We've got a hatchet, have we? No. Come on, DayZ. Come on, DayZ. Give Bammers a hatchet, please. Anything left on the duct tape we have? Repair these gloves. Have you seen the update to No Man's Sky? Oh my god, dudes! I played in No Man's Sky when it came out. July of 2016 it was. I played it back then and it wasn't great because they promised so much but delivered so little. And oh my god, now No Man's Sky is like, yeah, completely chalk and cheese to what it was when it first came out. So I'm tempted to get No Man's Sky. I was looking for a hatchet, ideally. I would like to see if we can just see the back of that base. We can see it, but I don't know if... is that a wall on there? Oh, yeah, this has been a base too. Just want to see if we can see the back of that door with the... if the prompt will come up or not. Never tried it. It's a hell of a game, Coma. It's all procedurally generated, so there's like, oh, I forget the figure, mate, but there's like 18 quadrillion planets, right? So it's like a space game, and it's got like 18 quadrillion planets, right? And the game, it generates itself, you know, it's going. And, mate, it's, yeah, I don't think I'd do it service if I tried to explain it. I think probably the best thing for me to do was just go and have a look at a few TikToks or a couple of shorts or something. It's a hell of a game, mate. And I don't think I'd do it. If I try to explain it, mate, I wouldn't do it justice. And it's on sale now. I think it's on sale for like £21, I think. But I'll probably wait until it comes in the for Christmas. But yeah, definitely worth checking out, mate. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get... No, I don't think we're gonna get one here, are we? We'll have more luck with a sledge, wouldn't we, here, than a hatchet. Oh well. Yeah, let's move on. Nothing up there, is there? Not that I can see, anyway. No, like, what? How? When? How? When? How? But we got a hatchet. I've always got one. I reckon we could probably see the... Look, we can see the back of that door. Just depends if we'd get a prompt or not. I'm not sure. Battlefield 6, yes, mate. Have you seen what's have you seen what Battlefield 6 have done? I don't know if you've seen it or not. That pig's still there. I did notice that pig from across the way. I think Battlefield 6. I think that could quite likely be a good contender for Call of Duty and Black Ops. So yeah, so if you've not seen what Black Ops have, what Battlefield 6 has unintentionally done. So the game file's really small, apparently. The download, right? It's just not. Okay, so Battlefield 6, right? So what Battlefield have unintentionally done to Call of Duty Warzone and, you know, the Call of Duty that's out. So everybody knows, right, that Call of Duty is a massive game file, right? It's something ridiculous, like 300 gig or something like that. The file is massive. And Battlefield have come out and said that their game file is going to be in comparison to Call of Duty, it's going to be minute. It's going to be, you know. And what Call of Duty have done, I don't know how they've done it, but they've done it. They've dramatically reduced the file size of Call of Duty because they're scared that Battlefield 6 are bringing out a smaller game file than what Call of Duty was, and that's now forced them to repackage the files, and it's much smaller. So that's upset a lot of gamers, because a lot of gamers are going, hang on a minute. So for years, Call of Duty's been what, 300 gig? And the minute Battlefield come out, and they've got a smaller game file, it's now forced them into making a smaller game file. Mate, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So now the community is like saying, well, hang on a minute. For years we've had this game file that's 300 gig. But because, and now someone's forced your hand. And so like the gaming community, right? They've been complaining about the size of Call of Duty for years, haven't we? It's been an ongoing thing for years, right? You know, the size of the game file. And now Battlefield 6 has come out and it's a smaller game file. They're going, okay, alright, we'll now make ours smaller. Like, yeah, get out of here. Oh, hell no, how you doing, dudes? What's good? Let's get a massive kickflip for today. Kickflip done. How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you coming in, mate. Yeah, so I know that's upset a lot of the sort of die-hard Call of Duty fans. They like turn around saying, hang on a minute. For years, we've had to sort of gave up our entire SSDs or our hard drives to Call of Duty. And now Black Ops 6 is coming out with a smaller game file. You're now bringing out a smaller. I mean, I think. I don't know how big it is now, but it's like dramatically reduced. And yeah, they've upset the community quite a bit. I played it. Oh, another base. I played Modern Warfare 2. So the one that came out 3-4 years ago. And I bought it for PC, right? Because it was in the sale, right? I bought it for PC, right? And this is why I'll never play Call of Duty again, right? So they brought out Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I'm pretty sure it's Modern Warfare 2. I'm pretty sure it was. For PC. And they promised us all these new maps. As free DLC. And then when it came to it, they say, oh, hang on a minute. No, we never said that the maps were free. We never once said that the maps are going to be free DLC. You're now going to pay... No. Sorry. They didn't say you've got to pay for it, right? They put it into a newer game. And that for me was like... That was the end of it. So and there's a trailer going around of a very early... I'm pretty sure it was Modern Warfare 2 on PC when it came out a couple of years ago. I'm pretty sure it was. But anyway, the trailer was, and they showed all the maps and everything, the maps that we would be getting for that game and stuff, and there was meant to be DLC and blah, blah, blah. And when it came to it, they said, oh no, in fact now it's going to be a completely a different game. And I was like, hang on a minute, but he's promised, you promised us a DLC. And they're like, oh no, we didn't. So yeah, no, I'd never would play it again. I did think about getting remastered as well, but yeah, no, I think I'm done with that series of games. I think I'm done with it. Done for being taken as a, as a mug. Done, mate. You know, when they release a game and then they promise us DLC for all the maps, and then I think it was 2 years down the line, they say, hang on a minute, it's going to be a new game now. And they're like, hang on a minute, but you promised us a new game. I mean, you promised us DLC. Oh, I don't think we did. Well, I think you did, mate. So, yeah, so I think I'm done with that series of games. I'm going to assume that one shot was someone killing an animal or something. We could really do with going out down towards Crown and stuff. I'd like to loot this, but not so keen in doing it with in the dark. So I might just wait it out here, I think. Yeah, I kind of feel that as well, mate. Like, I look at Black Ops now and all that, and I'm thinking, yeah, this isn't for me anymore. Especially all the cheating and stuff. Like, the cheating's so bad now in Call of Duty. I don't think I just don't think they'll stop it. I don't think they can. It's a bit like DayZ a bit, isn't it? Like we got cheaters in DayZ, haven't we? And I don't think there's anything that can be done to stop them, unfortunately. I think just have a look at time it is in the server. Have a look. There's 28 still playing. And it's only 12:15 at night, so we potentially got another. The other one is popping as well. Delta Force isn't I've never heard of Delta Force Land Warrior. Never heard of that one, Gomer. But Delta Force is out now, isn't it? On PC and console. Is that the one that's free? Yeah, that's the one that's free, isn't it? Yeah, it's free to play here. Oh my god, wow, I've just seen the Delta Force, right? Has it's got Black Ops now. No, sorry, oh, they've got a new game mode out, haven't they? Oh, I've only just a Black Hawk Down. Oh my god, I've only just seen that. That is a hell of a film. Is it Black Hawk Down? It is, yeah. They got Black Hawk Down as free as well. Oh wow. Yeah, what a great film that is. Yeah, right, it's just gone midnight now, so we could do with a fire, you know, because we got a cold. Try and see if we can get a fire going here and get Get warm, yeah. That I knew that bark would go damp. I don't even know why I tried it. We'll go in the little rat flat up here. Hopefully we don't get detected. Oh, come on, mate. I was creeping. What the hell? Cheers, Gomer. Thank you for supporting the stream and hanging out today, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Don't work too hard, buddy. It's not allowed. Peace and love, mate. See you in the next one. We're gonna... Ooh. Could not see there. Could not see. That was a shot. That was a shot in the dark. That was could not see. That was a complete shot in the dark. I could not see nothing there. He's obviously dealing with the Zeds, isn't he? Yo, good evening, Glenn. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. He must have had about 50 Zeds on him. I shouldn't have took the shot there, really, because I couldn't see the cross. I could see them, but I couldn't see the crosshair. Yeah, we haven't got no more rounds, have we? Yeah, I couldn't see the crosshair. I shouldn't have shot there, really, but oh well. It is what it is. You looking for me now, you will? Yeah. I'm gonna sneeze as well, and I think we've got to get out of here. I'm gonna start sneezing. Damn it.
Wade Gray became a member of the BAM fam. Wade Gray celebrates 4 months of membership. Let's get a like, spike up in here, yeah. Thumbs up emoji.
I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. I see the signs when I stay in my shell. As soon as I'm sad, I tend to build a fence. That's when I need tunes to keep on living, like someone's listening. I see the signs when I seek for the lights. I know it's bad when I forget myself. Lately music's been my self-reminder, my self-reminder. Music is the reason why I stay. Melody will fix a melancholic heart. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason. The music is the reason why I stay. I feel alive, I feel alive. The music is the reason why I stay. I know it's bad, but I can't help myself. When I feel sad, I escape from my sense. Lately, music's been my reminiscence. That's when I listen. I know it's bad that I can't help myself. When I get mad, I set fire to the hell. The only way to keep it at a distance, that's when I listen. Music is the reason why I stay. A cheering melody will fix a melancholic heart.
Oh, mate. Fucking hell, dude. I'm muted. I was muted. Gremlin, thank you very much, dude. Joe, you probably didn't hear me say welcome back, dude. Oh, my God. Thank you very much, Gremlin. I don't know how long I was muted for. Probably since the restart. I'm not sure. Joe, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. And I don't know if you heard me say thanks for the like before, Gremlin. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh. I don't know how we do it, you know. Yeah, I don't know how we do it. I don't know if I sort of just tap. So I've got a one of those mics that I just have to tap the top of it to mute it. So I don't know if I chin it as I lean in. I don't know if I chin the mic. But yeah, thanks for that, dude. And yeah, Joe, if you're still there, I appreciate the lurk, mate. I'm glad you made it to work safe and sound, dude. Cheers, Gremlin. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we are now. I think we now need Tetra. Our vision's going. We haven't got a matches or nothing. I suppose we can get a quick fire here. Dry off at least. There's a bush at the back here in the... Pretty sure it's a bush at... Oh, there's bushes out the back there. Yeah, we're gonna take that because I do prefer the other bag. I was sitting here, I think God, it's quiet today. That's why, Bam. You chatting to yourself. We need sticks, we do. And there's never a bush when you want one. Where's all the bushes? Come on, DayZ. Oh. Did he have a hat on? He did. Oh, it's damaged though. Ah, there's something. Here we go. I think we're gonna get a quick fire just to see if I can get rid of this No, you don't. Get off me. I think we're probably too late because we've got all the blurry vision. Hey, good morning, Trippy. Or good evening. How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. Out of all the years I've been playing DayZ, right, I still get those mixed up. Where's what's got to go where and... Happy hump day, dude. Happy hump day, mate. I have so so much confidence in this fire getting rid of my cold for me. I think you get the sticks back, you don't get the rope back, I think. I only get one stick now? What the hell? There's more than that. Going good, thank you, Trippy. It's going good, mate. Been laughing all morning. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it's good to see you, mate. Oh, where's those rags from? Those from the skirt we chopped up. They must have been. Yeah, we're doing good, mate. Fam's okay. Boys, this is the boys' second week in high school, secondary school. He seems to be enjoying it, so yeah, it's going good, mate. It's going really good. Come on, let's get rid of this get rid of this it's cold, come on. No, get off there. I want to keep that because I'd like to find a little CR piston swap out for the IEJ. So the only thing that's wet now is our shoes. I mean, we have tried a little bit of ratting today. We did get into it with one dude, but it was the dark, mate. I couldn't see a thing. I'd shot at him, but I couldn't make out the iron sight on the gun I had. So I shot, but I think it hit the wall behind him. I think I was too far to the left. So we got into it a bit there, and then we started sneezing, so I couldn't stick around because they would have found me straight away. So we had to back out of that one, mate. But it's been alright. We've been live, what, almost coming up to 2 hours. We're more or less still on the coast, so we were on our way to Gore, coming that way. But we've had to drop back down to find some vitamins for this cold. You get nervous? Nah, nothing to be nervous about, mate. Nothing to be nervous about. So when I do get back into team ups again, I've sort of taken a break from doing team ups But yeah, when I get back into team ups again, yeah, we'll give you a shout, mate. I think we've left it too long, Gremlin. I think, you know, when we were going to get that fire going in the last village before we met that player, I think if we'd gotten a fire there, then I think we would have got rid of the cold that way. But I think it's probably flu now. So, I think the only way out of this now is vitamins or Tetra. Yeah, we've caught it too late. We have. Like, there's still a chance that the fire may get rid of it, but I think it's a long shot now. It's surely been half hour, surely. What rounds have we got? Make all these rounds good again. Just making all these rounds good again, that's all. Just making them all pristine. And try not to dilute them. They're all still pristine. There we go. Lovely. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you, Gremlin. Appreciate that, dude. I'm hoping these garages. See, I've now got blurry vision, so I'm not too sure how we're gonna fare here. Exactly right. Exactly. We'll always get a vacation back to the coast. Yeah. We're just gonna spend a little bit of time looting through this top part of Berry. We need rope as well. Just looking at those that skirt on the bottom. Or is it damaged anyway? We'll leave it. Yeah. And winning in DayZ, I think, means so many different things to so many different people. Is that damaged? Yeah. Oh, I don't think we're going to get rid of it. And a top tip as well for anybody who's played DayZ and they can't get rid of their cold. If they get rid of the cold and the cold keeps on coming back, make sure you're not wearing a face covering. Because the face covering gets infected. Those are damp. Yeah, let's switch those out. gonna have to loot pretty much all of this. What was that? That sounds like a big gun. I mean, AK-esque. Lower berry, but... Where's all my... Go. Where's all my tens of millions of knives gone? Yeah, that's lower berry, that is. Showing off when they were the big guns. We want rope just in case we get caught short, we can go fishing. We have been through there once. I'm just thinking now we've been through, is it worth just going back to see if anything else has spawned in on top of us? We'll do all these first. That's better, not as red, are they? Is that the... Yeah, there we go. I am trying to carry more of those. Because I see so many other players carrying them. I just think, oh, we should be carrying them as well, really. You know that second when you've got time to drop it and whatever. Yo, Claps, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Hope you all, mate. Jeans. No. Yeah, we got a bit of the a little bit of COVID we have on me, so we're just searching through for vitamins or Tetra now, just to yeah, we're doing good, mate, doing good. We're blessed, we can't complain, we're blessed, mate. Well, we're looking in all the normal places, and there is nothing. What happened to that round there then? Did it go in the? Did it go in my stack of? Must have gone in the stack. Leave them box for now. This is it. On this... This was poor. Very poor. And the COVID persists. I'll go into the garages out the back. Have to keep our fingers crossed we will. No, I'm not seeing anything. I'll take that mag. Because we've got an REJ for that, haven't we? Bless you. Worn. Yeah, look at that. Looking hellish good. You're getting the flu in RL? Oh no! Are you rough with it, Clap, or no? Or you're not too bad? Oh no, sorry to hear that, mate. That's not good, because I know COVID and IRL's doing the rounds again, isn't it? I hope you're alright, dude. I hope you don't get too sick. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Hurt? Right, there's gonna be some vitamins here in this shop. Come on. Gloves and a pair of denim shorts. Not ideal. I'll put her in the back here. I'm surprised the little lad's not come home with the new variant of COVID. You know what it's like that first few weeks in school. It's like a hot box for the germs, isn't it? I'm surprised it didn't come home with a new variant. This always used to be good for guns up here. It never seems to be the way anymore. Is my cold still there? Still there. Oh, shamag for the head. Yes, please. Pristine. Lovely. Sore throat, runny nose, getting somewhere over. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, innit? It always hits at the wrong time, doesn't it? I make sure that goes on the head, not on the face. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Let's hope it doesn't get too bad. I think those might have been... I've got a feeling those are the boots that we just swapped out before. Right, we'll recheck this medical again, because stuff is starting to spawn back in. I suppose we've got to drop these Zeds as well, haven't we? Come on. Give me your vitamins. Oh, nothing. Or Tetra. I think Tetra's going to be our... Because we could... Where else has got a medical? Gork has got one. Kraz has got one. Suppose we could head down to Kraz, actually. How did they hear that? Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no, we better... Just thought then as I shut the door, thought, oh, we better check these. Come on, mate. Oi! Let's have it. Nothing. Yeah, that stuff's still on the floor. Nothing else. Not seeing that anything else has spawned in while we've been here. No, it's pretty much all the same, isn't it? Yeah. I think we're clutching at straws a little bit here. Yeah, it's all pretty much the same. Right, we'll top up with the well and then we'll head out to Kraz. No worries, Gremlin. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Take care, brother. See you in the next one. Much love, dude. Give me your vitamins. Or your tomato. There rounds in there then. They were. I walked past those as well. Right, let's get rid of that knife. Don't need to carry 6 knives now, do we? Right. Is it gone? Oh. For a second there, I thought the fluid gone. I was like, oh my god, it's gone. But it's going to be a trip to Kraz, I think. Should we... Yeah, you know, let's take that. We'll fill that up. Fill our bottle up, and then we don't have to touch the water then. We don't have to touch our glass bottle. Yeah, yeah, my mistake. I do tend to use dude loosely, so if I do say dude, it is probably mean male and female, but yeah, thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Because I would have carried on calling you dude. You'd be there, oh, mate, bam. I'm a girl, dude. Okay, but I do tend to use the dude term loosely, so I either mean male or female. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Got the double barrel now. Nice. But have a good one, Graham. Another good one. See you on the. We'll see you in the next one. Which hopefully will be tomorrow, all being well. Like, I've got no lights on the graphics card as yet. It all seems to be hunky-dory. Is that a new sound? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Don't think I've ever heard that sound before on the on there. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. So I think we got a trip to Kraz, you know. So it does sound like you're peeing, right? I'm glad it wasn't just me that thought that. I mean, it tastes alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a trip to Kraz, people, and we've got to hope and pray that we find it Tetra by the time we get there, because we'll probably be on the verge of pneumonia. None of these are wet, are they? No. Alright, let's do these on the outside. That rain before, when we came in, was absolutely relentless, the rain was. Surely rain for what? An hour? Surely. Oh, there it is. I'm carrying this round so I can finish it off and then we can drop it then. Footwear's okay now. I'll say that. I'm getting in the routine of taking rounds out of guns now as well. We did it a lot. We did it a lot probably, I don't know, 2 years ago perhaps, because there was a lot of ghost rounds around where the server doesn't recognize that there's a round in the gun. So by taking them out and putting them back in again, you just sort of, you're telling the server, look, you know, recognize these rounds, so to speak. It does, mate. Every round does count. It does. Oh, I can't believe that. You went right in that last room and they get stuck there. It does, mate. It does. And I'm one of these that like to make sure that all my mags are full, because you never know when you want them, right? We all miss shots. I don't care who you are. Everybody misses shots. So yeah, the more rounds you can have in a gun, the better. Right, okay. Fine, we just need the more rags just to make some rope. Oh, there we go. Was that ant behind me? Oh, was it that one I can hear? So I just a reminder as well that we are streaming in 1440p. The default setting for YouTube is 760, right? So if you click the gear con on your screen, click the gear con cog, and then it should say something like stream quality or something. Let's have a look. Yeah, so if you flick the stream up and then you click on the gear cog. Bless you. And then it says quality. By default, it's set at 760, it's 720. If you then click on advanced, you should see a 1440p stream there. Bless you. Oh, I've just closed my heart rate off now. There we go. Yeah, not a lot of people know about that. About that setting. And a lot of people watch it in 720. Not realise there's a 1440p there. And it's YouTube's fault, right? Because, you know, they should make more of a thing of it. Bless you. Yo, Coop. Welcome in, dude. Bless me. Wait, right, you going in the greenhouse, you are? Yeah, it's a bit of a shame because I don't know why YouTube don't make more of a thing of it. Oh, did I leave? I left me rags behind. I'm not going back. Welcome in, Coop. How are you doing, dude? Hope you all, buddy. We left our bloody rags behind. I'm not going back. We'll head out to Kraz. Don't think we need those rubbers no more, you know? Oh, what is that on that back seat? Was it crisp or something? Come on. Oh, cheese and toast. OB, yo, come in, dude. How are you, dude? Good to see you, mate. With your cheese and toast. Love it. It's like when you, oh, Liam Perrins, yeah, crunchy. Ooh, delicious, mate. It's like when you, it's like when you've got your toe, you know, your thing that you make your toasties on, you know, the toasted, sandwiches. It's like when you've not had one of those in like what 12 months and that's all you smash for the next couple of weeks, innit? Ham and cheese toasties. Oh, tomato sauce. Oh my god, dudes. Cheers, Trippy. Eh, thank you, mate. You want to toast it or you want to toast it? It's weird, right? You can like the maker, right, can go in the cupboard for months. Like you won't see it for like 12 months. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, you know what? You do with toasty. And that's it then. That's all you'll smash for the next sort of couple of weeks, innit? Right, we're gonna jump in these buildings up the top here. There's one on the road up to Gorka. We've still got the cold. Are we gonna make it to Kraz or not, or have we got to go to Gorka maybe? I don't know. Because it's gonna turn into stage 2 soon. We did look here on the way down, didn't we? Yeah, still the boony, okay. We may have to risk Gorka, you know? Harry, yo, good morning, dude. Good afternoon, good evening. How are you, buddy? I think this cold might be with us for the duration. No, mate, no, it's not flashing. We've had it for about an hour now, Trippy, so I don't think we're probably far off going, stage 2. Yeah, it's not too bad at the minute. I think it's only a matter of time though until no, I think we'll make our own rope. One looks a bit it damaged that one. There you go, take that. Love that knife. Cheers, Trippy. Thank you, dude. It's strange where that door was shut. I almost thought there was a bear trap there or something. Yo, Billy! Welcome in, mate. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday, sir. Fingers crossed the PC's still good. Woohoo! This Bama's fixed it? Well, time will tell. You think? No. I don't know, it's just a gentle reminder, you know, that yeah, it's just a gentle reminder to everybody that, you know, I'm trying to attract the community that that everybody can feel comfortable and accepted and loved in, and so yeah. But yeah, but that's, you know, that's why I put it up. I just wanted, you know, everybody to feel a part of something without, you know, the fear of judgment or discrimination or anything. So yeah, it's been up a while. It's just never just, you've only got, I don't know how many different characters you've got, but it took me a while to shorten it because it was too long for quite a long time. Oh, get down. Get down. What? I was gonna say, I hope he's coming to me. Are we smiling? Cheers, mate. Thank you, Trip. It's what we try and do, right? It's what we, you know, that's what we're going for. I really hate this, this little outpost here. Hate it. There's more rounds for... There's some there. What rounds are those? Oh my god, dude. Let's take the rounds out of this. A mag on the floor. There's that drop. Rounds there again. Oh my god, there's loads here. We'll get rid of that mag as well. Don't really want to carry things we haven't got the gun for. No, of course they'd be the normal ones. Of course they would be. Right. Let's get out of here. We've got a hospital appointment. I mean, we need sticks for this bag. Oh, surfing the dead. Are we act free? Oh my. Oh, you're not meant to move, mate. You make me look good. You make me look bad. Is that bag ruined? No. I thought there was... Where did I see that? There. Okay. Get out of here. That will attract a few, that will. We tracked our friend from the bloody top again. I'm hoping if we keep eating the food, the cold will go, but I'm not holding out much luck here. Just thinking, what don't we need? Probably a lot of stuff we don't need. We need to increase this bag size as well. Forgot about that. I thought we'd done that before, but no. Well, that sounds friendly. Where are we here, aren't we? Yeah. Moo. Moo. Right, I'd love to join in on all that, but we're on a mission for meds. Call him Count Docula. He's a vampire. Num Num and I confirmed it. Okay. Count Docula. Okay, got that. Aftermath. That might not be a thing that you want to kind of do in someone's stream. That'll be the last warning you get, mate. Next time, bit of a word of advice, mate. Next time, come in, say hello, introduce yourself. Yeah, introduce yourself, say hello, be friendly, be kind, be nice. Don't do that, mate. Like, no one's gonna come into your server, mate, when you're doing that. Trust me. Trust me. Like, if you had come in and said, oh, hey, Bam, you know, started chatting to me, blah, 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 right? And if you say, oh, Bam, can I tell you about my server? If you said to me, can I tell you about my server, right? I would say, yeah, sure. And then I'd be interested to play it. But now you've come in and you've done all that, right? I can guarantee you, mate, me and many others will not play your server now. Because of that. That's not how you do things, dude. So you need to learn a bit of etiquette. You need to learn a bit of etiquette, mate. Now let's time you out for a little bit, dude. Let's time you out for a little bit, eh? Let's do that. Yeah, you know what? You know what though, Trippy, right? No one will play this server now. No one will play this server because of the way they've done things. Instead of coming in, being nice and friendly and chatting for a while and getting to know us all, and then saying, "Hey, Bam, I've got a server, mate. Can I tell you about it?" I'd probably say, "Yeah, go on. Yeah, let's hear about your server because we always wanted to play new servers and stuff." And then tell us about it. And then I'll be, wow, okay, dude. And then I'd say, well, what are your mods like? And blah, blah, blah. And then it goes, and then people think, okay, well, this dude's a nice guy. You know, he's come in. He's subbed to the channel. He's talked to us. He's really sound guy. And now we just say, you know what, mate, get the fuck out of here. Cold is still persistent. Come on, give me some meds. We've got a bit of a trip yet to Kraz. It is, mate. It is just very, very rude and robotic. Like, they've probably got that on a note somewhere on their phone, and then they just go into streams and just sort of copy and paste that then, instead of just being friendly. It's like the graphic designers, right? I can make those graphic designers, right? I can smell them like a fart in a lift. You just fucking smell them a mile off, mate. And they're like, "Oh, hey, Bam, how you doing?" I'm like, they've never been in. They've never been into my server, in my game before. Yo, hi, how you doing? But you can just tell. What's over this? This is the vanilla Chinaris, mate. But yeah, it's yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, you smell those graphic designers a mile off. And I try and be nice. I'm that kind of dude, I always try and be nice where and when I can. So like I haven't blocked them or anything. I've just given them a timeout for 10 minutes. Because I always like to see the best in people, right? I always like to think the best of people. Let's make those 5 good. Yeah, there we go. We got rope now. Yeah, we got rope. We really need to start. We increase the bag size as well. But yeah, I haven't banned the dude. I've just timed him out. I think banning's like, for me, a ban is the worst thing. Like, ban is the, I don't know. It's like at the extreme end of sort of punishment, right? But yeah, I get them in my bloody Discord as well. So it's they're sending me friend requests in Discord, and you know a mile off what they're gonna do. You just know it. Oh, Cold's gone! Woohoo! We don't need vitamins. Cold's gone. Hi, Doris. Come on with me, my darling. Like, oh my god, I love that. I love that table. 2 cuts. Love that table. Right, we just gotta watch we don't get wet again, because I think if we get wet again, I think we could be in trouble. So I think we'll stick with our mission. I think we'll carry on to Kraz and stuff. Like, mate, I'm not even moving, and it's agging. Get out of here! Come on! What? You love my approach? Yeah, like I'm not even moving. I'm not even moving. For me to ban someone, they have to be doing something really, really bad for me to sort of say, right, you know what, I can't put up with that. For my peace of mind as well, and for my, you know, for my peace of my soul and stuff, so... Yeah. Oh, I've been mad, Trippy. We were mad the other... We were mad last week. We had killed a player. And we got Zed. And we got Zed, right? No problem. You know, Zed's no biggie. And, we had trapped one in the house. Or we trapped one in the apartments. Come out the door. And we got sandwiched between two Zeds. Zed's going in and Zed's coming out. And we were trapped in the doorway. I couldn't do nothing. We had to go on con. But yeah, I like to try and stay chilled and relaxed as much as I can. Right. Is it one in here? No. Has it got a round in there? Oh, we'll take the rounds. Oh, how many we got? 5 at the minute. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that... Yeah, it's really frustrating for me, the Zeds. But I wouldn't... If someone said to me... Play DayZ again. No, play DayZ with no Zeds. Or play DayZ with Zeds. I'd always pick the Zeds. Because they're an intricate part of DayZ. So I think they're important to have in the game, right? But I just wish they weren't as stupid. And it's always stressful, right? When you kill someone, you know, when you kill the player already, and you're stressed out you know, as it is, right? Because you don't know if someone's with them, and then you've gone on con, and then you're just an easy kill for someone. Yo, Gibby, appreciate the loot, mate. Yo, Marky. Yo, welcome in, dude.
Mark Ike became a member of the BAM fam. Mark Ike celebrates 7 months of membership. Does it work? Hello.
Hello. Yo, Marky, thank you so much for the 7 months support, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Hopefully, Marky, we've been playing for coming up to 3 hours, dude. We've got no issues with the graphics card as yet. So all the, can I put it? The modification I did to the case appears to have fixed it. All being well, we, it doesn't rear its head again. All being well. But Marky, thank you so much for the 7 months of support, dude. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very, very much, mate. Appreciate you, dude. How's the streams going, Marky? How are the streams going, dude? How are things, mate? I forgot what I'm doing now. Get that on TV ban PC. Yeah. PC modification. Extraordinaire. You know, I've been on much this week. Yeah, I haven't, mate. I haven't. Monday, Tuesday, we had the PC problems. Well, we had the PC problems Thursday, didn't we? Last week. We tried to stream Friday, couldn't do it. And then you kind of spend the next couple of days feeling sorry for yourself and what you're gonna do and what options you've got, and you know, and you start looking at getting a PC on finance and stuff, and you start to think, oh, you know, and then I've been looking at cases and stuff and what I need to do it, and then I thought not last night, the night before, I was thinking, you know what? If I just try and modify the back of the case a little. I mean, the PC's out of warranty now, right? It's been out of warranty for 12 months. I mean, I got nothing to lose if I have to adjust the back of the case to try and get things to work. So I thought, well, I've got nothing to lose, right? Went through the same thing in your PC. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible, mate. You've been playing Planet Coaster, you know what? Mark, I've been looking at Planet Coaster 2. I've been looking at exactly the same thing, dude. But have you not been playing, Mark? You know, I saw you streaming. When was I lurking in your stream? Oh, you were playing with Stu. Playing with Stu last week. Was it last week? Kind of. It is, mate. Yeah, Marky. Everything's so expensive. Like food, just living now with the minute. Just living, right? Is expensive. Just living, and it was like, oh yeah. Was it Saturday? Was it? Yeah, it was lurking in your stream, and your title, mate, 2 Scotsmen or something. You might need a translator or something like that. Right, it was great. It was, and it was nice to hear Stu's voice. I didn't chat because I wasn't in the best of moods, because yeah, you know, with PCs and everything, I wasn't in the best of moods. But yeah, it was nice to see you running together. Yo, mate, I had no idea what you were saying. Yeah, two Scotsmen. Yeah. I suppose it depends where you're from as well, right? Where you're from in Scotland tends to sort of see how rich of an accent you got. But yeah, it was a great watch, that, Marky. That was a great watch, dude. But yeah, we were sort of going through. I was looking at what I could do. I was on the PC. I was on PC Specialist on the PC Builder. You know, and I'm thinking, fuck, you know, I'm already up to $5,000. You know what I mean? You think? Put it into Google Translate. Oh, bless them. Have we got rope? Yeah, we have, haven't we? It makes sense of it. It was a good watch. I enjoyed it. It was nice putting a voice to Stu. Yeah, Marky, that's the thing. They take so long to fucking pay off as well, right? Like, I've been looking. I was on the PC Specialist PC Builder. And I'm one of those, right, that yeah, yes, okay, you can find a cheaper PC, but still, you know, you're spending what, £1,000 on a PC. Like, if you know, on last gen, like, everything's on DDR5 now, so if you're going for a PC, right, you've really got to go DDR5 now as a minimum, right? There's a random, look, that was a random mag on the I think it's on the gun, but yeah, so you've really got to now, at a minimum now, you've got to go DDR5 now, haven't you, as a minimum, really. And then I'm sort of building the PC, like mate, I was up to like $5,000. And I was like, Jesus. And that was like 150 a month. And then you're thinking, well, we haven't really got... We haven't got money to spare as it is, right? And it's just, yeah, you get down a rabbit hole and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm the same as you, Marky. I can't justify that's dropped. I can't justify that expendage. Just can't do it, mate. When I go back to dual PCs, yeah, I think, yeah, that would be alright. Stream on the one and then just keep one for gaming. That would be nice. That would be nice. That doesn't make me feel... I never thought about that, you know. That doesn't make me feel bad about if I had to let this one go. Because I thought, like, you know, we could explore the option of getting one on finance. And I'm thinking, but what would I do with this PC? Would I sell it? Because it's a good PC, do you know what I mean? It's just been built by a bunch of shit houses. But yeah, that gives me an idea, because that's what you do, right? You would just go, you just have a dual PC setup. Is this a base here? Yeah, and it is. So yeah, we explored all options, Marky. It's a game changer. I bet it is, mate. I bet it is. I bet just having you know, the stream on the one and then the game on the other. I bet it is, mate. Mine, hey Marky, mine, my PC's been restarting for years, dude. I'm hoping I fixed it. Yeah, I kind of feel that, mate. I don't feel a little bit optimistic that if I had to change my PC, at least I could do something with the one I've got. But yeah, we explored all options, mate, and I was sort of lying in bed the other night thinking, what can I do without having to spend money, right? Because you want to try and find the problem that you've got. So you want to sort of try and get to the problem that you've got, right? So you don't want to think, oh, I can't fix this, you know, let's get another PC. I was sort of geared up to, or focused to try and find what the problem was without having to spend money. So we had to, so for anyone who doesn't know, my PC was built by a bunch of idiots, and the case that they used, one, it's too small, and two, there's obviously a build error with the case. There's obviously something wrong with it. So when you marry up, so when you go to put the graphics card, slot it into the to the motherboard, on the slots at the back where you put your thumb screws in to screw your to screw your card into the case, it's already bottomed out. It's already, so I can just I can present the card up to the motherboard to put it in. It hasn't quite got in, but it's ready to go in, so it's on the PCIe slot. The bracket on the graphics card is already it's all ready to screw in. It's already sitting flush with the case. So, and if you push it in from there, only the right-hand side of the graphics card sits in. The left-hand side doesn't sit in. And I think that has been our problem from day one. So I've known about it for about 2-3 years. And over the last sort of couple of weeks, it's been gradually getting worse and worse and worse. So I could either spend 150 quid on a case with money I don't have, or try and adjust this one. So I tried to adjust this one. So I literally had to bend literally had to bend the back of the case where, you know, where you slot your HDMI ports in the back, the graphics card. I had to bend that. So it's not much, but it looks like it's enough. So it's, so I've so now when I present the graphics cards to the motherboard, it doesn't bottom out. I can now push it all the way in and it clicks, and it still screws in. So I'm hoping I've fixed it. But it's not, you know, it's not, it looks okay. You know, it's, you don't tend to see the back of the case, and it looks okay inside. Well, it looks fine, looks perfect inside. It just bent at the back. So, so yeah, what I'll do, I'll take a picture later and I'll stick it on the, community section of the channel so you can see. But but at least it's allowed me to troubleshoot what I think it is without sort of assuming that's what it is. Because I've got quite a good power unit, and it's got a I knew I'd find if I found if I drop the mag. If yeah, it's got a little test button on the back of the PSU. So you just you either take the power unit out, or you can take all the wires out and do it in situ. You just hold and press the button down, and it sort of cycles through inside. And then green, it's got two lights on it. Green comes up as good, or red, or it comes up as red as not good. So that came up as green. So I'm as confident as I can be that it's not the PSU. So yeah. So. But and the thing is, it wasn't just about going out and buying a case. It was all about all the stuff that goes with the case, right? So, you know, you're gonna have to buy thermal paste. And when the idiots that built my PC. Everybody who knows stuff about PC, right, knows the basics are, right, that if you've got two M.2 slots on your motherboard, you always go for the upper slot, right, because that's the fastest. Well, the guys who built my PC put it on the lower slot of the motherboard. So it's using... So it's running slow. It's running on slower speeds. Now, it only just dawned on me when I thought about this last night. I was speaking to old man about it. Is there a reason why they've used the lower slot on the M.2 drive, not the upper slot? Have they damaged the upper slot putting it in? And it only just dawned on me because I don't know why someone would build a PC with and use a motherboard that's got 2 slots but use the lower slot. And I was sort of chatting to it with the old man last night, and I was thinking, hang on a minute, have they damaged the upper slot? Hence why they've used the lower slot. Now, I'd love to check, but I've got no thermal pads. I've got no spare thermal pads for the drives. So that's one thing I'd have to do again, see? So, yeah. But if anybody wants to know who built my PC, I'm more than happy to tell you. More than happy. Because the less people that buy off them, the better. So yeah, so I've got no lights on the graphics card, so all being well, it appears to have fixed it. Because I think that's probably been why. I probably think that's why we've had so for anybody who doesn't know, when I had my PC, it's always randomly restarted. Just it's always done it, and I've done everything to fix it, driver updates and everything, and someone either someone said to me or I read on a forum that if your graphics card isn't sitting correctly in the motherboard, that can cause it to to restart as well, because it's not getting enough power to the graphics card, so it shuts off. And it's done that since day one out of the box. It's done from day one, and that would mean why, because they haven't, they haven't built it right. I think if I was to get a PC now, Trippy, I wouldn't use no one else except PC specialists. I wouldn't use no one else now. Was this down here, isn't it? I don't think I'd use no one else. Definitely wouldn't use the ones I use. That I use for this for mine. No Zeds. We could really do with a scope. There's no Zeds. Let me have a bit of a drink. So yeah, so my I could write a book on my PC. I really could. It's just been a nightmare. I've had it 4 years, the PC, and it's been, I don't think I've had a full 12 months of problems that have not been caused by their pure incompetence. I think I can only put it down to absolute cowboys they are. You know, and I think one of the things that really hurts me the most, right, is that this PC wasn't cheap. And they're playing with people's money, do you know what I mean? Like, someone's worked hard for that. To hand over the amount of money that it costs to hand over. And then they just, you know, they shaft you. And, you know, they get away with it. Time after time after time. Yeah, we will actually. We'll take the hay pack. I think we're gonna sit in that PD, I think, for a little bit. So yeah, it just hurts when, you know, you've spent that sort of money. Can't remember. Yeah, I think my advice to you, Trippy, would be get this gen's. So always go for like a DDR4. Sorry, no, correct that. Always go for a DDR5 build now, because that's like the next gen. And then I think as long as you've got like, if you got a 30 series cards or a 40 series, mate, you're gonna be cushy, dude. Really, and just a good amount of RAM, like. You know, if you buy a 3060 or 3070 or 3080 and have, I don't know, 64 gigabyte of DDR5 and a Ryzen 5 or Ryzen 7, I think, mate, you're good. You're good, mate. And just make sure you got it on an NVMe drive. Or an SSD at least. Don't put it on a hard drive. You'll be good. And now as well, Trippy, you can a lot of these PC builders, you know, the proper firms now, you can actually go and tell them what you want to do. You can actually say, well, look, you know, I want to play this game at this, you know, at 1440p or 4K or whatever, and I'll go, okay, then you're going to want this. The minimum you're going to want is this, and this. We would recommend this, but if you wanted to go more, you can go this. But yeah, that was my main concern, Trippy, when I was doing the homework for my PC. Because, like, you don't want to buy the wrong one. You know, you don't want to spend a couple of grand. That's dropped. You don't want to spend a couple of grand on a PC that's no good, right? That's the last thing you want to do. So it is a big concern, and it's one that definitely kept me up at night. You know, you just researching stuff. You know, you want to get the right card and you want to get the right, you know, the right stuff. Because like Mark, he was saying before, stuff's so expensive nowadays. You know, just the basic requirements for living is dear. You know, food is dear. So I run with this for a little bit. How many rounds it got? No, let's leave it. Let's leave it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And that's what you do, right? You'd obviously buy a PC that that the both of you could play. But yeah, I know a lot of firms now, Trippy. You just tell them your requirements, and they'll give you loads of different options. You know, based upon your budget. Because that's sort of like the first thing that they kind of ask is what games do you want to play, you know. And I always think that's a difficult question because especially with PC, right? Because like very often I'll look in the Steam shop and there's so many games there I want to play. And I think... And like... So when they sort of say, oh, you know, what games do you want to play? Well, I want to play it all, you know. And that's when it gets expensive. But, and that's what I was kind of saying before, Trippy, is that if you buy a next gen PC, so it's DDR5, at least then you can upgrade from there, do you know what I mean? Get a good case, get a nice big case, and then because if you buy a good motherboard, then you can get a good CPU to go in it, and then you can get the graphics card to go in it, then you can get, do you know what I mean? So it kind of snowballs from there, really. We really don't need a lot of this stuff we're carrying, do we? So I couldn't see no sets when we were... When I was looking in. Someone's been through, because there was dropped loot on the floor. Okay. We've got no food. We've got drink. So yeah, I think my advice, so Trippy, is just do research as much as you can on you know the different components and stuff. And what I did as well was look at what streamers you're watching and ask them what their specs are and go from there, really. And that's what I did, because no one will mind saying, oh, you know, I've got X, Y, and Z, or I've not got the best PC, but I've got this, and this, and I can play DayZ in this, or I don't think no one will mind saying that. So yeah, that's what I did. Like usually stuff spawns there, so I wonder how far in front someone is. Come on, mate. You can find the stairs. Here we go. Straight in. Oh, they just know when to stop at that bloody door. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you've got us all on conference call, you have. But I think that would be my advice to you. Just ask around and just do your own little research as well. Just have a look what you think you want and what you would like to get out of it. We dropped the mag for that, didn't we? I knew we'd find one. Well, we haven't got no room, have we? But it will consume you, mate. Definitely takes a you know, especially when you start going into RAM and stuff and motherboards and CPUs and power units and stuff and we're gonna lose that slot though, but I do like a belt, so we're gonna have to drop that way. I'm hoping there's no one in the fucking... Alright, there's no need to swear there, Bam. Come on. I think we've gone all stream without swearing. I do try not and stream. Try not and swear. I think, you know, if anybody's watching, you know, especially young kids or something, the last thing they want to hear me is swearing. And it's going back to that message before, Trippy, you know, that you know, the stream's for all, not just for the few. And that's for me as well, you know. That's not just for the viewers, that's for me as well. So, you know, we try and cut out this, you know, we try not to swear and stuff, and we've got so little room. Trying to make a 4. But yeah, PCs, mate, they're an absolute minefield, they are. But once you've got your head around them, they're very enjoyable to sort of research and look, and that's the thing when you got someone like Gibby as well. Oh, dude. And that's the thing, yeah, Gibby and his Hammy as well. Do you know what I mean? They're great guys who know what they're talking about when it comes to PCs. Oh, you little... Uh-oh. I'd love to know how they get there behind me when I'm in the corner. I'd love to know that. And that's what I mean, you know, when I say they need to fix his heads, that there's a prime example of what they need to do. Some shit, aren't we? I'm hoping there's no one on the stairs. Hoping there's no one doing a BAM. Alright, let me go back and get that scorpion. Let's do a little bit of a loot stash here. Go back and get the scorpion. Oh, Shags! Love not the kind to kiss and tell. But I've been seen with Shaggy. I've never been with anything less than a 9. So fine. Oh, it's Shags. Welcome in, dudes. Hey, Bam. Suggestion, if I may. It could be really help good. I see you trouble graphics cards and motherboards. If you would allow. I love it, Shags. Love it. Alright, let's go back and get the scorpion. It's on the top floor, Yo, welcome back, Shags. Yeah, we're back up and everything seems to be okay, mate. So, the modification we made seems to have fixed our problem. So we're not counting our chickens just yet, mate. Yeah, we're not counting our chickens just yet. But we did an hour stream last night. It was only just messing around. Went okay. We've done it, and we've been going almost 3.5 hours now. And everything seems to be hunky-dory. What happened to that mag? Was it down? It's down here, isn't it? So yeah. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, just a little bit. Bam is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I appreciate you, Shags. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, so hopefully all being well, Shags. We've fixed our problems. Time will tell. Because I was just saying before, mate, that we would have had to have bought a new case, right? Because we thought one of the troubleshooting things was the case being too small, and the problem it's got with the fact that the graphics card doesn't slot into the the motherboard correctly. So one of the first troubleshooting methods was a new case. I was like, I knew I was looking at a new case. New cases I was looking at for the size I wanted was about 150 quid. And I was thinking, I prefer not to spend that and still not know if that would cure the problem. So I was like, you know what? Why don't we just try and try and adjust the case that we've got at the minute, see if that fixes it, and then look at a new case. So that's what we've done. I'll put it. What I'll do, I should have put a message in the channel. But what I'll do, I'll take a picture later and I'll chuck it up for you all to see what I've done. At least then you've got some idea of what I've done. Don't need the mosing rounds, do we? Much it pains me to leave the mosing rounds behind. I think we ain't gonna. Oh, we're gonna do it now, aren't we? There we go. Yeah, we've done that. Right. Okay. Let's we're on the fully. Yeah, we're on the fully. No, why would you put that in there? Right, I think we are. I think we're good. Right, let's have a look down on the field. See if there's any Zeds there. No Zeds. Yeah, so that's where we are. So we so cause I streamed Thursday the night the light came on, streamed Friday the light came on, but the light on Friday when we streamed, the stream hadn't been going 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I think as soon as we got into DayZ, the light came on, and it was yeah. So it was Saturday. We didn't. Saturday and Sunday was all about just feeling a bit down about things because, you know, trying to work out what I'm gonna do and where I'm gonna go, and I was thinking, and I was always thinking, you know, we could be out till Christmas, because I was gonna what I was gonna do was ask for money for Christmas, sort of, you know, off family, and then get a case for Christmas. So I was thinking, well, we're gonna be out until Christmas if I want to do what I want to do, right? And then Monday we sort of stripped it all down, and then I was just sitting on the floor stripping it down and just looking in the case thinking, oh my god, just staring into the, you know, into the abyss, just thinking, what are we gonna do now? And it's never as straightforward as buying a case, right? Because you need to buy all the thermal paste, because you're gonna have to transfer everything across, and then you need thermal pads, and then because you need to change the SSD, put it in the correct slot. And then I was thinking last night, have they not used the top slot of the motherboard because they've damaged it in some way? I don't know. It's just, yeah, I don't know. You know what, Trippy, that even crossed my mind, you know, streaming something on my phone, like, yeah, Pokemon Go or something on my phone. It did cross my mind. So the only thing that worries me now is that, why didn't they use the top slot of the motherboard? Why have they used the bottom one? And have they damaged that top slot? Which is even worse, because that would be a motherboard then, see? So yeah, the mind boggles. So and I was I was like lying in bed Monday night, and I was thinking, the minimum we're gonna have to do is buy a case. I was thinking, why don't you just have a go at modifying the case to see if you can get it to fit, right? Because you're gonna have to get a case, right? So you may as well have a go at doing something with the case, right? Because you've got nothing to lose, because you're gonna have to buy a case anyway, so you've got nothing to lose. So yeah, I was like, yeah, so yeah, can you imagine? So yeah, we yeah, so I have to try the case because I had nothing to lose, really. It doesn't appear to be. Have I not got a? How was that said? That was. Doesn't appear to be no one coming up from the airfield. We'll give it a little bit. We'll give them time to come up. Let's just alter. Yeah, so that's where we are. So all being well, right? All being well, what I've done. Hey, Crypto, good morning, dude. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. So, all being well, what we've done is fixed, and the PC can go on for a little bit longer, and it will at least allow us to try and save up. I don't know. Try and save up or set a little bit aside each month for a piece. I don't know, but I'm just, yeah, I'm trying not to think too far in front. But like I said before, the only thing that really sort of worries me now is that if they've damaged the upper M.2 slot, that's the only thing that worries me. We'll give it a little bit here. I don't give it a couple of minutes. See if anybody rocks up. If not, we'll head down to Severograd. Is it Severograd? It is Severograd, yeah. Is it Severograd? Yeah. It is, isn't it? The giveaway will be Z. So just knock down the view. I don't think it needs to be as far as it was, because it's not doing nothing, right? Because you can only see players up to 1,000 meters, so it's not as if it was doing, and you know, there's no great. I know the view's spectacular in DayZ, isn't it? But it does have a knock-on effect with the performance of the PC. Because I was like, I didn't want to play DayZ, right, with the light flashing. So on the graphics card where the power leads go in, right, the 8-pin connectors, there's each one of those has got a light. So you got 3 little round lights above each connector, and it was the same one that was coming on time after time. And you know, I could have played, but I just didn't know what damage it was doing, if any. So I didn't want to say, oh fuck it, but forget it. You know, it'll be all right. Yeah, that's all it's gonna take. That's all it's gonna take, mate. I mean, like, we are stood in the window as well. But we all know players can't resist shooting. Yeah, so that's where we are. So I think we're going to think we're going to set aside some sort of pot or some sort of saving just to, you know, if push does come to shove. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I don't know. We have been playing with a few ideas and such. Yeah. They'll give us away. They'll give themselves away now, Trippy, when they the Zeds will start to spawn in, so we'll know if someone's coming up. It's just a matter of how long do we give it. It's 10 past 1. We'll give it a little bit because I think we've just missed someone with all the. It was all that loot on the floor before, so I think we've just missed someone. Zed there. They're all pretty chilled. There's none agged. Hoping someone will bring us a scope. I'm going to leave these doors as well. Do you know what? I was stood there in the window, right? Look at that view up there. There's someone coming down the field. What? Come on, Bam. What you could have got? And then I'd be calling hacks, wouldn't I? I'd be like, what? No, that's Waltz. That is. I got shot in the back. Call hacks, Bam. No, he forgot to shut the door, dude. So yeah, and I was gonna I had a schedule and everything for this week, but I couldn't put it. You know, we couldn't do it because of the PC. But fingers crossed, all is well now. Yeah, I'd call hacks. If we call in hacks, it would trip. Fucking hackers. Ruining DayZ. And the thing is, I was thinking about this the other day. I haven't even made a new design for the hoodies. I was going to put Bam Fam on the back. I haven't even had a chance to do that with everything going on with the PC and school and summer holidays and stuff. It's time's just got away from me again. Oh. Oh, dude. Poor dude. You know what, mate? We will take your, we'll take your cargoes. We'll take the cargoes. What else did you have, mate? Oh, he had a saw and everything. Look on his back. He had a saw and everything. He was going to build a base and everything, wasn't he? He's like, can I build a base? Right, what's ruined here? Right, his top is ruined. Oh, he had the vitamins we wanted. He had nothing. Oh, he did. He was deadly, wasn't he? I think he was going to build a base, the lot. Didn't have our scope though, did he? I need to loot and scoot here as well. We need to loot and scoot. They love the cheese though, don't they? Hey? They love the cheese. He's going to build a base and all. Look at a lock picked a lot. Sorry, dude. Should we cut him up? No, we'll leave him. Right, we've got to get out of here now. Yeah, we've got to get out of here, haven't we? Let's go. I'm hoping it was alone. They came in the front door as well. They didn't come up from the airfield, you know? Must have come up from Berezino. Oh, armbands. Oh. Look out. We could have sat in the church, right? But I haven't got a scope, Trippy, and I am adopting the method now of shooting and moving. I think we'll get out to here. We could do with if I had the scope, right? I'd go and sit in the church for a little bit. But yeah, we don't have a scope, mate. So I think we're gonna get out of here. They love a good, they love a bit of cheese, don't they? We opted for the school pin here, right? Because the double barrels, it only tends to uncon them. I'll be lurking. I was gonna get no worries, Shags. Appreciate you, dude. That would be good, right? If we just sort of like the accuracy would be a little off, perhaps. But yeah, I've always said that about that as well. Just putting like a makeshift scope on it. Alright, we'll go down this stand down in the bottom here. You know what? We may need those vitamins he dropped. I'm not going to take none yet, because I've only got 5. Appreciate the lurk, Shags. Appreciate it, dude. We got the stand up there, haven't we? Let's... Yeah, let's keep going. I'm trying to... I've just got the map in my mind's eye, and I'm just trying to think where we can go. I don't really want to go back that way. That poor dude was gonna get a base going. Barbara, what's that, Trip? I don't think I know what that is, mate. Is it a new map or something? Is that a new map or something, is it? Someone else said that about something else. I swear someone else said something about that last week. I haven't, mate. Oh, I might have to have a look at that. No, we'll have a look, dude. Recommend having a friend over. It's one of those, is it? Alright, so the barracks are up there, but I'm not going to the barracks, so they won't give me what I want. There's a lot of suffering, is there? It might have been Obi last week who said about it then. I think it may have been him. Yeah, it probably was then. Now you've said it, that he's been playing it. You'll see another two. Wow. Love it, mate. Love it. There he is, Obi. We were just saying that I'm pretty sure you came in here last week saying about that new server. I'm pretty sure it was you. And how much fun it was. All this done, you know. The majority of the stream is rain. Ran over the stew with a motorbike. Oh god. What is the reason why we can't have nice things, yeah. Especially if he's running people down. Accidentally. Oh yeah, we viewed that before. I think we've got to go down there and loot, haven't we? Just looking now what house will give us the scope. I think we've got to go down, haven't we? Allegedly, yeah. Upgrade the bike to a chopper? Oh yeah. Shiag? I don't know if there's like a rogue sound file. He's ag, I know that. I don't know if there's like a rogue sound file in the files, because I could have sworn I heard a Z ag on the road there then. that blows my mind is you can drink someone's blood if they... Wait, what? Really? Oh, wow. Drinking blood till I was... Oh, I love that. Poor old Obi's dying of red blood. And his mates are drinking him. I love that. Oh, that's why you're calling him, what are you calling him? Doc Vampire or something? What are you calling him? I forgot now. Count Docula, is it? Is that what you calling him? Count Docula? That's it, Count Docula. That's the one. Think we're going to struggle to find this scope. Fix. There's a couple of stands at the top here now. I've only got one, two. We've got a couple, haven't we? I'll have a look. Alright, let's go and find these stands. Oh, let's do this one. What's that? Christmas lights, god damn it. Thought we were in there then. It is absolutely chucking it down. Ooh. Distant shot? Not sure if that... Not sure. Just like a single crack it was. I wonder if it was Up towards those barracks where we'd come down through. I've missed the beer stand up here. Or have I? Have I? Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? It's up, isn't it? At a moment there. I thought I was too low, but I'm not. No, sorry, I thought I was too high. I'm too low. It's here. I don't know why I thought I was too high there. No, nothing. May as well go and have a look in the may as well go and have a look up here, haven't we? In Novaya. Have we got any food? No. I don't want to use the heat packs just yet. I think it could be stopping. Thank God for that. It's almost as wet as Livonia, isn't it? They could do with putting a house up here, couldn't they? I know this road leads, well, it does lead up to a little village on the top, but could do with just a house on the side, so if you did want to get water dry, then you could, but I haven't dropped a single frame today. That's how good the internet is now. It's pretty damn quick. We haven't even got a matches or nothing. Could do with just getting a quick fire before we go. Before we need the vitamins again. Might get a quick... Looks like it's clearing. Might get a quick fire in the bottom here. Right, okay, let's get a quick fire going. One on the roof there, but I think I just saw a lot spawn in. Yes, there's one there as well. God, I love DayZ, you know. Love it. Just the best thing ever. Come on, give me light or something. Right, I'm gonna get a quick fire on this stilted red here. Couple of sticks and a little bit of bark will be good. I think we're gonna have to start thinking about a bit of food, are you? Are we drying off here? Come on, close. Let's have you. Just our bag, vest, and shoes. And we're good. Just looking at my stream on my phone. God, that's clear. Yeah, it looks pretty crisp. Don't it? Looks pretty crisp. I was watching a streamer on Twitch the other day, and oh my god, their stream's really sort of blocky. They've obviously got, they haven't quite got the bit rate right, and they look really blocky. Yeah, so I'm quite glad we've I think we got. I'm glad that we've got it right. I think because it is difficult to get right. It is, especially when you're playing around with bit rates and stuff and upload speeds and. No squeezing the water out. It's we did it before we got here, Glenn. We'd done it in the trees up at the top. They were just waiting for our bag and boots are gone, bag and vest to go. That's all. We squeezed them out at the top, didn't we? Yeah, and I know how difficult it is to get the bit rate right. It is. It's incredibly difficult because everyone's different, right? Because we've all got different upload speeds. So yeah, I know how difficult it can be. And the thing is, you don't want to, like, I'm always worried going into someone's stream saying, you know, your stream looks a bit blocky. Because I always wonder how they'll take, they'll take it. Especially when you go in, oh mate, your stream's blocky. They may say, you know what, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so it's just that stabby in our bag now. Still no scope. one of these town flats will have a scope. Just which one? Yeah, nothing to squeeze out anymore. All gone. If our bag goes damp, will be good. I think I'd like to see our vests go. And then we need to think about food. Yeah, vest is gone. Bag's gone. Right, bag's gone damp. Okay. You'll probably dry on the run now, but we may as well use the sticks up. And after all this, it'll rain again, you watch. I bet we scared the living daylights out of him in that PD. I bet he jumped, you know. I bet they jumped out their chair. He had plans for a base as well. He had a sore on his back. He had code locked, didn't he? Sorry, dude. Now, the bag will probably go, but we may as well fit out the log, and we. Here you go. There's a granny on the roof here, and then she got herself down. Don't see her no more. Oh no, she's still there. I think our best chance of getting a hunting scope is going to be on a sporter. Or in one of those, in one of the town flats, maybe? Or in one of these rooms. You haven't got 9 on them, have we? Got rid. Yeah, I think that's going to be the best option, I think. And he don't miss much, does he? How far away was that? Someone didn't want the honey. Or the repeater. It's dry though, it's not damp. Come here. Come here. You stay there. Come on, give me my scope. Come on. Shoes and mows in rains. And we threw the rest, didn't we? Because we didn't have a scope for that. These scopes now in vanilla, they're definitely a little bit more difficult to come by than say on community. Need to pop into that well, don't we? Jeans and a cap. I think the back door is open as well, isn't it? Oh, it was closed. There's one in there. I don't know if he's locked in or not, but he's probably agged by now anyway. He's stuck downstairs. Right, we're gonna check these this side of town flats. Oh, someone's here. See that lag then? Someone nearby. Wonder if that's it. Why would you block that off though, but not? Maybe that was it. Yeah, footsteps. Behind here, behind the counter, nothing. Oh, there's loads of P1s. I think that's like the 4th or 5th we've seen, that is. Zombos, pretty chill, aren't they? I've not seen none that are agged yet. These both dry. Yeah. Just checking if they're wet or damp or... There's a gun there on the bottom there of that. The blaze, no scope though. That's a very peculiar place to see a blaze in the bottom there. I don't think I've ever found a blaze in there. No scope on it. I think I'd take a two time scope for now. Just something that can just give us a little bit of range. I mean, we got range with the blaze, right? But just need that distance. And I'm pretty sure that gun in there doesn't have a scope. Couldn't see it from up the top anyway, not unless it hadn't rendered. We'll put him back in the shop now. Yeah. Oh. There's quite a delay on that, you know. I can't do it that quick. Why is there so much of a delay on it? I think it's okay now. I might do. Perhaps I'm doing it too quick and it's not catching up. They all chilled there. Yeah. We'll keep on going down. Got the little stash in there, you know. Surprised that's not walled off. Box around there, but we haven't got the gun for it anyway. Leave them. Thought she was off then, you know. Looked like she was she's chilled, but it just looked like there for a minute she was on someone. Right, come on, behind the bar. Come on. Police zombies are chilled. One there as well. This scope escapes us. Wonder if we could do these or go down there, do those. Don't know, I'm just hoping we'd have one by now. obviously not meant to be, is it? These scopes on these vanilla servers are yeah, they're a little bit elusive, aren't they? Oh, come on. How did you hear me from back there? No. I think we've locked out, you know. I don't think we're going to get one. Yeah, let's stay on this side. I mean, we have got the other side to do, but my god, we could be here for another half an hour, couldn't we? Are there any Zeds on that? No. Nothing. We've got the bench down the bottom there, haven't we? Yeah, we gotta have a look. I know we're on this side, but we've got to have a look. Come on, give me my scope. Come on. Come on. Knife. It's laggy. It's either someone here or there's a base here. There's a base in there. I think we're all out of luck, you know. Right, let's head over to, probably got another, I don't know, 45 minutes of the stream. So let's head over to Severograd. Could do with checking these front ones, actually. Oh, bus station, a possibility? Oh, that's not good, is it? Well, that's in the middle of being built. That is, there's planks in the floor. You got some friends. You got some friends. Is that one gonna come in? Come on, stop stopping at the door. Come on. Oh, me. There's about 6 in there, isn't there? There was a time where they could get out of there. They used to jump the window, you know, the big sort of car types in the doors, the window things. Not a window, is it? But you know what I mean. You know, the big sort of squared car types in the doors. They used to climb out through those. Must have stopped though. No, no scope for us. Dude, where's my scope? CR, no scope, come on. Saw the gun on the floor then, and I thought that was it. I thought, oh, we're in here. Still got the buff, you know, from that fire. That fire was what, half hour ago? If not more. I think that's all the food we picked up, wasn't it? Yeah. That is the CR, isn't it? Yeah. Not that I'd take the Savannah. Probably one of the worst guns in the game, Savannah is. Considering it's 308. Come on in, boys. Come on in. You gonna drop some food for me or no? Hate it when they do that. Get off. Oh, you fucking cut me as well. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, you little... Alright, let's check this, guard shack. Oh, dearie me. We're gonna have to go scopeless, I think. Check this mustache. Damn it! Not what we wanted. No. Upstairs, come on, top the floor. Nothing. Oh, couple of rounds. Quite like the yellow. I don't think we'll stick with it. Until we find black, of course. Right, come on. This one at least. Come on. No. There's somebody somewhere on the server, isn't there? Running around with the scope, looking for a blaze. Meanwhile, on the other end of Chinaris, Bam's running around with a blaze, looking for a scope. Retracing old steps here as well, aren't we? There's obviously a car in there. So someone's found a car, haven't they? And they're like, you know what? I've got a car, dude. Like, great, come on, let's go driving around. Oh no. Wait, what do you mean no? Well, we're just gonna put it in our garage. Well, you're not going to drive it? No. Why would you want to drive a car, silly? We're found a car, and it's staying in a base. Yeah. It's like I'm there in the Discord calls. It is. Thoroughly disappointed. I don't think I've ever looted so much in my life. Pick it up. Right, there's a hunting stand up here on the edge of these woods. Is it on the next one? I think it is. Yeah, it's on the next patch. Did this one, or have we missed it? I think we're okay. No, we haven't got to the barn yet. No, it is this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's here now. On the edge of them there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There she is. Please don't be a boonie. Oh, what is that? Binoculars. Wouldn't be too bad if we didn't have a pair already. What about the fairground here? So they're spawning in on me. There's none at the fairground. See if there's any on that far end of town now. I'm pretty sure all these are on me. Yeah, there's none out there at all, is there? They're gonna start spawning in now here. All right, let's go down to the fairground, I think. Let's go and have a look. Come in on that. Come in on that back side of it, we're all. Just check these. You never know. I was going to jump and change my mind then when I saw the gate. I thought I may as well use that. What about this mustache here? Give me your scope. Please, DayZ. Give me your scope. Straight in, mate. Come on. It's not be around the door. Come on. Miss me. There's some rounds here and there. I hope that doesn't get me sick. I've just realised that I don't think I've ever seen stuff spawn in that corner. So it's obviously dropped. I hope it's not infected. I'll run on this this backside towards the fairground. I'll drop this one up here. There's two. Come on, we need you to go down. Thank you. Are we live? We are, Hammy. We're live, baby. Thank God. It works. We made some modifications to the case. And we've been live. Well, we went live yesterday. And we've been live, what, almost, 5 hours now. And no hiccups. So I think the modification to the case worked. I'll throw it in the community section of the channel later on, so you can all see what I've done. Hacksaw hammer modifications, a little softer than that, but it was almost hacksaw and hammer. It was a pair of pliers, and just bent where the graphics card sits on the case. You know, you got the thumb screws where it screws in. I bent that sort of down so the graphics card had further to go towards the motherboard, whereas before it was, you could put the motherboard on the slot on the motherboard, and it was hitting the back of the case where you put your thumb screws in on those slots, and the card wasn't in. So what we did, we just bent it down a bit so it's got further to drop, and it seems to have fixed it, mate. I'm not celebrating just yet, but it doesn't look bad, mate. And I expected it, and the thing is, mate, you can't tell. You can't tell because it's only the back of the case you're seeing. So, yeah, it looks okay, mate. It looks okay. It looks good from the front, from like I'm looking at it now from the side, right? And I can't even see I've been in there. So, yeah. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that's fixed it, mate. Time will tell. But how you been, Hammy? How's the new job settled in yet? What have you been there now? 4 or 5 weeks? Oh, that's up towards the summer camp, that is. Jeez, Hammy, I was nervous as hell doing that. I stripped it down on Monday, had all the parts out. You know, I had the graphics card out and the PSU out, and I've tested the PSU as well. And the PSU I've got has got a little test button on the back, so you press and hold it, and it either comes up red light or green light, and it came up a green light. So there's nothing more I can do with the PSU unless I take it to a specialist to put it through its paces. I don't know. So we've looked at that. There's nothing more I can do with regards with the graphics card. So if the graphics card is failing, I won't know until it's gone. But at least now the graphics card sits in the motherboard. So we shouldn't get no issues with that. So time will tell, mate. All good with the job, 4 weeks. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. It's funny in that 4 weeks, mate. That 4 weeks is blown past, isn't it, already? Do you work a lot from home, or is it sort of mixing a little bit of both? That's where we're going, that is. I hope they've got a scope for me. Oh my god, dude. It's gone so quick, isn't it, those 4 weeks? I remember when, you know, you used to come in sort of, you know, you used to come in here at the beginning of the year. Sort of January, February, and telling me that you were looking around and you've got interviews and... Yeah. Time's vanished, mate. This year was just like, we're in what? September already, you know, 9th already. Like another 3 months, might be Christmas. But being in hotels the last 2.5 weeks. Oh, okay. Why is hotels for work, mate? And just sort of going from site from there, or? It's nice that you can work from home, though, isn't it? It's nice that they can trust you from work from home as well, in a more comfortable environment. Yeah, that's good, that is, dude. Because I know when I used to work from home, I mean, I work from home now doing this, right? But, you know, when I was in work, inverted commas, I used to enjoy working from home because, I don't know, you just felt more... Do you know what I mean? You haven't got the commute into work. You haven't got to worry about your dinner. You haven't got to... And it was... Yeah. It's much more productive for sure. So, is that hotels for the last 2 weeks as in work, mate? Or as in... No working, on sorting out housing needs to make it... Oh, I got you, Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't know that. Hope all's okay, dude. I mean, we need a scope. We don't need no more rounds, please. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. You know, these sacrifices you're making out at the minute, they'll come good, mate. They'll come good. What time are we? 1:45. I've got to go at 3. I've got to go at 3. I've got to take my boy to drama. And then tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow though. I don't know quite what we're going to play tomorrow yet. I don't know if we jump on a little bit in a Malsk or Sakal. I'm not sure. We'll have a bit of a look around, we will. And then Friday, I don't know what I'm doing Friday yet. I think we're lone wolfing again. So we'll either run a little bit in a Malsk there or something. We'll have a play around. We'll have a look. There better be a scope in here. Oh my god. No, nothing we want. Is there any more in there? The only thing is you can't see until you're on top of it. What someone's done, haven't they? They've walked through there, haven't they? Just sort of tabbed out to search. Because that always used to be a commonplace in the water around Cherno and stuff. That's how we used to do it. Just walk through and tab out. It just means you're getting wet, but more so than not, you'd find the goodies. So I need to grab some food as well before we go. Don't know what I'm gonna have yet. There's no bread in my house. We're going no bread for a while to see how much weight it puts on. That we've done. I think this is our second week. And I tell you what, I'd love a bacon sandwich. Oh, look at that! Right, so they've got in. They've raided that way. Oh yeah, look at it. It's absolutely massive. Look at it. Right, there's one here, isn't there, below us as well? I mean, that's not a bad house to base off, that isn't. It's a car spawn, and it spawns a lot of blazes, tundras, scopes. So that's not a bad little base to. It's not a bad little house to wall off, that isn't. We really don't need no more. Might have to get close up and personal here with this town. Like, we've been going what? We've been going almost 5 and a bit hours. No scope at all. It's unbelievable. It's okay if you're on community, but the vanilla settings on scopes now is a little bit. Obviously wound them back, haven't they? Or made them so they spawn sort of like, you know, further up the map, sort of top tier 3, tier 4 perhaps. Not sure. I mean, the only kill we've got was that dude in the PED. Oh, but I rent it. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. It'll all work out, mate. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. $25 is a year, hammy. All Zeds, aren't they? I'm sure there'll be a vicar here. Always is, isn't there? Yo, welcome back, Shags. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Shaggy. We are contemplating coming to the end of the stream in a bit. We're my boy's got drama. He wasn't happy this morning when he finds he's coming back from school, right? And he's finding himself he's very tired, right? Which is understandable, right? It's a long all day for him. Oh no! No! So yeah, so he's finding it tiring at the minute. So when we said to him this morning, oh, you got drama tonight, remember? He was like, oh no! He didn't want to go. He didn't want to go, but yeah, but we're kind of like not forcing him, but trying to show him the benefits of going and you know. And we don't tend to do much on the weekends, you know. Anyway, right? We tend to just chill on the weekends. It is still looking good, mate. It's still looking good. We've had no lights come on, no nothing. So, fingers crossed. I'm hoping we've cured it. So, we'll keep testing it now for the next few weeks. But I think I'm gonna have to set up some sort of. I'm gonna have to start putting a little bit of buy each month as the you know, for the PC fund. But yeah, at the 5 hours in, yeah, we seem to be doing all right, shags, and we had fiber fitted yesterday as well. So we've upped the bit rate too. So we're now running. We were running at, I think it was 12,000 bit rate. So the bit rate just means how much of the stream you're sending out. So higher the bit rate means higher quality of stream. So we're now at 15. So I just need, so we've upped the bit rate now because we've got more upload speed. So I just need to have a look what bitrate I need to put it at, sort of like a 4K stream. A 4K stream would be unreal. So we're running at 1440p at the minute. But yeah, seems to be alright, shags, but time will tell. So we're gonna test out as much as we can. And hopefully we've done it. Because it should stop all the random restarts as well we had. Because I think that was one of the reasons to why it was doing it. Was with the graphics card not being seated properly, couldn't draw enough power, right? But yeah. Fingers crossed. I think we'll drop down into Severograd because we haven't got a scope. So I think we've got to get up a little bit close and personal, haven't we? Don't think we'll get a scope in that barn. In those carriages, I don't think we will. Might get one of those kiosks. Oh look, might get one actually on the counter of the train station. Alright, we're gonna have a look upstairs anyway. Come on, give me a scope. Nothing. I would have liked to have gone in the woods and just scoped it out a bit, but I ain't got much choice, I don't think. Oh, there is, yeah, up there, isn't there? There is, yeah, you're right. I'm hoping, Hammy, the top room spawns some good stuff. Hoping we get one here, because we are coming to the end of the stream anyway. But if we pick this up tomorrow, we could go and check that, actually. Yeah, you get stuff there, but yeah, nothing. Nothing. Right. I think we'll leave it there because I've got to go and grab food and then I've got to go and get ready for my boy when he comes home. Yeah, we might pick this up tomorrow. We might not. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll I'll have a think about it. But yeah, that one kill I got in the PD, 6 meters. It's a hell of a shot, man. But yeah. Cheers, Shags. Good to be back, mate. I missed it. I was watching Marky Saturday, and then I was watching Beans run with those two guys that she was running with. I forget their names now. And I was thinking, oh my god, I want to play DayZ. Hopefully we fixed it. I'll chuck a picture in the Discord so you can all see what I've been going on about. But yeah, we're gonna raid out anyway. We're gonna pass you all across to Marky because we love Marky, right? Oh yeah, that, you know what though, Shags, she was streaming with those two, right? And I never really liked those type of servers, you know, with the missions and stuff, but it looked really good, mate. I was tempted by it. Cheers, Gary. Thank you, mate. And it was really interesting, right, to watch Beans up at Northwest Airfield there with those guys that they're running to. It was really interesting to see her, you know, just how she works. And yeah, like Beans never amazed. Like Beans, I'm always amazed by how Beans plays and her strategies. And I was just watching her and I was in awe. I was like, wow. You know, just her movement, you know, the fact that she was running around for what, half an hour, no shoes on at all, just running around, just trying to get him to shoot at her. It was yeah, it was really good to see. I love watching Beans play. But yeah, but that's me. But we're back tomorrow anyway. Back tomorrow morning. So it'll be the same time, 10 o'clock. And then Friday, we're probably on our own on Friday, I think. Try and stress test this PC a little bit. And yeah, I'm hoping we fixed it, guys. I really hope we have. Because I was looking at all kind of things what we can do, and yeah, it didn't look good. All right, guys, we're gonna press across to Marky anyway. Go show Marky some love. But I've got to go. I'm gonna get some food, go and get the boy, and walk him down to drama. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really do appreciate it. And just yeah, it's good to be back. I've missed you all. All right, guys, I love you all. See you tomorrow. Bye.